What the hell am I doing again? Command background on prime suspect. Okay, those are the quests we're not doing. Nanders. There's some more fun setup. Holy good god. Railroad, prime suspect, night terrors. Lyrium laced Beltrip. Penance Fool's Gold. Okay. I think the Dement of the Cune is the true main story, like the one that will actually progress the time. So we're definitely staying away from that one. How the hell is my the ability that I have not drain any stamina? What? This wasn't even where I was going. Carta? What the frick a Carta doing up here? Really? Again? I'm gonna be doing this? Like, the fuck? But I have an account, you piece of shit. This is BS. BS, I tell you, BS. But what? This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. Like, what the fuck? This is actual BS. Actual BS. Literally just changed it. No, we're not doing this. It's just you being a bitch. Wow, the fact I have to do all of this bullshit. I have no idea what's going on. This is completely not utterly stupid. Oh well. So I have to fix that later on. Too bad it lags so far behind. I can't see this. No, I have it like that. Took a long way around because apparently I couldn't find the goddamn way up.
I think you let this get away from you.
I hate these quests. They're so stupid. Like, I don't even know. You just pick up a random item when you're out walking, and like, yes, this item I must deliver to someone. This is junk category. Oh, there are a lot of stuff being moved to the junk category. I'll tell you that much.
You've had many lovers, haven't you? Fewer than some think. But you never stay with them. No, why should I? But the act of lovemaking is so intimate. I don't make love. What I do is only skin deep, kitten. Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Are you the Smith?
I'm a Smith.
Is Smith your name or your profession?
Yep.
I'll be going now.
Let's see what we got here though. Yes.
An adventurer. Do you need new armor? Anything at all?
Oh, we're here. Might as well check all the stores. Am I right? Never know what you might find. Like, just found some armor for Aveline. Not that she's ever in the party, because
Almost everything here is stolen from someone else.
that's usually how it goes. Oh. 8 fucking gold? You weren't fucking kidding when like stolen for someone else. Expensive as all fuck. Oh, he's gone. You're still here. Rigid boning. Got 2 tiers in her armor now. We actually got some visual changes, but no. Sword of 4 defense and a rune slot. Marvelous. What do you have? A rune slot there? You have nothing. I haven't found the right merchant yet, then I suppose. This place has changed.
Alienages. They're the same everywhere.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fainreal already, but I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him, and now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fainreal went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help, but it requires someone Fainreal trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
Ah.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
It's been like 3 years.
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fainreal back. His childhood things here will help anchor him.
Frolic through dreams? Sounds like an experience. I'm game.
You'll need someone experienced in the Fade to come with you.
I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Oh, they all know her. They all know who she is.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Devinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fainreal is the first in 2 ages to survive.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
Is there a difference between the Beyond and the Fade?
They are the same. By either name, the Fade is the realm of spirits, Thedas' heart, while the mortal realm is its strong arm. The demons who live there covet the bodies of mortals and seek to possess them. Only mages ever touch the Fade in a waking state. Others see it in dreams.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainreal's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the veil.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers and slay them in their dreams.
Just send me into the Fade.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more, I must tell you, that is not for her ears.
Is Fainreal in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainreal cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation.
I never give in to temptation.
I worry what a journey to the Fade might bring out in me.
Can I come? I'd love to see the ritual. And I promise I won't be a bother.
Let us begin.
You know what? Let's bring Eveline. She got power now.
Is this the castle of old?
Ho ho! Attack and armor machine gun gonna hit. Better damage, but the stats otherwise are worse. Yeah, I do wonder what the hell they were thinking when I made this.
Come. Bainrail must be trapped further in.
Why did I get rivalry for that? It's odd. And you... No, you get back here, you... Where the fuck to go? Got it.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A sloth demon. Think active thoughts, like running and jumping and such.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
Speak, but I promise nothing.
I trust you're here for the mage, Fainreal. Two of the most powerful demons in this realm are vying for control of him. Sadly, I'm no warrior. I couldn't stand up to them. But if I did, I'd only want the boy's power to secure my position in the Fade. I'd be no threat to your world.
I met a sloth demon, they're pretty damn powerful.
What sort of creatures are menacing Fainrail?
There is a demon of desire called Caress. She ensnares him in dreams of bliss from which he will not emerge. The other is a creature of pride known as Rhyme. It offers Fainrail the power to control his life and world.
Is there still time to save him?
He suffers under the demon's assault. Every time they strain his connection to the mortal world, his mind breaks a little further. The pain of it shakes this entire realm.
What would it take to defeat these demons?
They each weave an illusion for Fainreal. You must help him reject it. But be cautious. Shatter the dream too quickly and his mind will break. He must reach the realization on his own.
So if I help you possess Fainrail, you won't attack Kirkwood?
We are drawn to the mortal realm to merge with a living soul. Once I have done so, what need will I have for your people? I merely want power against my own kind.
I'm not sure we should be doing this.
Bring me Fainrail, and I will grant you anything you ask. Power, magic, money, the strength of 10 men.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
You know, and under other circumstances, I might have actually said yes to that. But these are not other circumstances. Hey, yo, I got a skill point. Oh my god. Power. Now let's see what through this door. Oh, okay, I get it. I only remember 4 out of the 5 demons though. This Rage, Sloth, Pride, and Desire. What is the 5th? Did I do it? I think I did it. To the internet. And Desire, Sloth, Hunger. Pride, Sloth, Rage. Apparently be a lot. This is like the only 4 I remember thoroughly. That's just almost out that way. Get on the puzzle. Okay. As I need the 4 red ones to be stacked. Another 2 points. Okay. Dex. What the hell was I supposed to do with this one back here then? Sort of a pattern. I don't know. It failed though, so you know. Guess we come here later. Sires.
That's it, Fainriel. Hard on the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antietam, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But Why can't I remember you?
This is a Drake Fainreal. He wants something from you.
Why? That's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question.
Talking is a little bit too basic. Like, it's always better. Oh, yes, you know what the right and wrong answer is. Or the good or bad answer.
You turned him against me.
Leave now, and I will not pursue you.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? Would your pirate queen stay if the open water beckoned? What do you say, sweetheart? A two-mast brigantine, square main topsail, 100 well-built lads to answer your every whim. I know you've been looking for a stiff masthead.
This is a demon, Isabella. Don't let it tempt you. Well, if it wasn't a demon, I wouldn't think it could grant wishes.
The Silence Call 2 awaits in Kirkwall Harbor. I will be under the firs in the captain's quarters.
I like big boats. I cannot lie.
Ow. What? How the fuck am I dead?
I stand for all of us. Less against us. You can hand.
Well, that was unexpected.
I'll have you.
Does that mean I can come with you to Anthe, Father?
Yep.
What? But
Don't.
You turned him against me.
And now you're going to die.
Take away my pets, and I'll... Would your... What do you say? I know.
Should I turn around now to let you stab me in the back, or would you rather it be a surprise? You are just the sweetest.
The Silence Call...
I like big...
I deny you!
What happens now, though? What is Isabella gone?
Fabian's suffering draws them the way pastries.
Now you fall!
Like, is she like permanently gone, or what? Like, what's going on? Was that like the point of this whole thing that like you'll lose your allies, whatnot?
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different. You think this elf, with her innocent face, would turn down a demon's offer? She didn't before. How about it? Would you take what I offered the boy? Scion of the Dalish, savior of elvenkind.
Can you do that?
I am the greatest of my kind. Whatever tricks your little pet has taught you will pale in comparison.
Demons always turn on you in the end.
I cannot put you ahead of the fate of my people.
You took my dreamer. Now you'll take his place.
You go through this before anyone else.
Well, interesting enough. But were they even my real companions? And that's the question. Oh, cute. What the? Fluffy. God, you know you could just break the door. We're in a dream.
I'm not sure if this is real. If so, it is the second time I owe you my life. The Fade feels different now. I see the stitches, the seams holding it together. I feel I could wake at any moment.
Dreamers control the Fade, and the dreams of people in it.
I see why the Chantry fears us. I've heard tales of magisters who stalk their enemies and use their own dreams to destroy them. You're right. I must master it. Find someone to study under. The Dalish do not have what I need. Perhaps Tevinter. If these powers can be trained, it would be there.
Perhaps is not a plan. Who faces his next demon?
My mother would not look kindly on such a journey. Can you give her my farewell?
May the Maker guide your path, Fainreal.
Perhaps there is a way out of this. I can do this.
I like the blood of the ancient elves within him. That's why.
Fainreal has mastered his powers.
Then he lives. You saved him. I cannot thank you enough. Keeper Marathari, may I return with you to the Sunderlands? I would like to ask for my son's forgiveness.
Of course. It was you who chose to stay away.
He must go elsewhere to train. There is no one in Kirkwall to help him. He asked me to say goodbye.
My son? No. I must find him before he goes.
It is wise for him to seek guidance. Kirkwall cannot provide what he needs. I truly did not think what you did was possible. You are a rare human indeed.
You have my apologies. It is easy to forget that one cannot bind demons with words.
Your friend awakened here some time ago. No one is immune to a demon's offer. You accomplished a miracle with Fainreal. This book belonged to the last dreamer of our tribe. It has a rare magic beyond price. Please, accept it with my gratitude.
I like Clowtown. It's an honest sort of place. People will rob you blind, but they're honest about it.
Aveline rivalry? I don't understand! The dogs of the destroyed Tehran's tombs that are hidden in and around Kirkwall. How the hell is Meryl the only one that is injured? I should probably died during the Isabella fight.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Love it. That's the one on the main quest. So of course, this powerful text. This is the... Yeah.
The Canary must like it here, to stay so long.
From what I've seen, the Canary don't like anything.
That can't be true.
Oh, but it...
Sunshine, butterflies, rainbows.
If I spot a canary admiring butterflies, Meryl, you'll be the first person I tell.
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something.
My men raided that house. There was nothing, and I've heard no end because of it. You were reprimanded, I hope?
Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either.
I've seen your evidence. Scattered notes, conjecture, nothing remotely usable. You can't expect us to act on your hunches alone. Look what happened when we did.
The guards who searched Gascard's place were incompetent. They didn't know what they were looking for.
Fine, if you insist.
I retrieved a sack of human remains for you. Didn't you show it to the guard?
I did. They said the remains could have been gathered together by scavengers looking for bits of gold and jewelry. They said there was no way to tell if the remains even belonged to the missing women.
I'm sorry, Emmerich, but that's the truth of it.
What have you learned about Gascard Dupuis?
He's a reclusive nobleman who's rarely seen outside his estate in Hightown. He knew 2 of the murdered women and made inquiries about the others. It cannot be a coincidence.
It should be investigated at least.
Thank you. I faced nothing but ridicule. To hear someone say that is encouraging.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuy's estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuy is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
All right. Acquainted.
Well, this is cheerful.
But also, items. Ooh, backpack. Oh yeah. Chris's attack. You know, in Origins, that doesn't fucking matter. Why doesn't it matter? Because mages could not miss. I'm taking your turn. Jesus, all potions are expensive in this game.
Welcome back to Salt, my friend. You're looking well. My store is much better stocked, thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Obelisk tusks, yes. So didn't you get like an extra merchant in here or something? Bastion, Barrack, Isabella, and Meryl. No, maybe not.
I never have affairs with my crew. Once they see you naked with your ass in the air, they think they don't have to take orders. Men. Oh, you have to be twice as tough to earn half as much respect.
So did the crew member mutiny? I mean, after you... You know.
Oh no. I had the offending member removed. That got rid of the attitude. Oh, look, it's Hawk.
We need to talk.
Ugh, bugger. I knew this was coming. I'm sorry I abandoned you in the Fade. That was foolish of me. I mean, I didn't even get the ship in the end.
I don't blame you. I understand what it's like to be under the influence of a demon.
You... what? That's it? No angry rant? You're not going soft on me, are you?
We could arrange a spanking instead.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me want to betray you more often.
Why do you always win at cards?
Because I cheat, kitten. This trinket, it's elven, isn't it? From your clan. Don't bet anything you're not prepared to lose. Here, have it back.
Not a good influence for you, Meryl.
Finest whiskey for my friend over here. The Hanged Man's finest isn't much, but it'll get you just as drunk as anything you'll find in Hightown.
That's generous of you.
What's coin if not for spending, eh?
You could save up to buy yourself a new ship.
There you go, ruining our fun with good sense. I thought I'd have to watch myself around you, but as it turns out, you're all right.
What happened to... You cast me about like a summer storm, and I loved every minute of it.
You can enjoy a person in a bedroom but detest their company outside of it. I don't detest your company outside of the bedroom. If I
Call
had
that a
someone
win.
like you on board my ship when the storm hit, maybe we wouldn't have been shipwrecked.
If you hadn't been shipwrecked, we wouldn't have met. That would have been a shame.
I'll drink to that. Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm?
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me, I've heard "get away from me, you pirate hag" more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
I just love that it's just randomly standing in the room.
Something for you back.
My father's signet ring. Where did you find it? Bartrand pawned it off to pay for the expedition. I can't believe you found it. This sounds exactly like the sort of fake thing I'd make up about you.
When you tell people, mention that I got it from the belly of a dragon.
I'll throw in a couple of werewolves and a griffin for balance. Well, maybe now my contact at the gates of Orzammar won't ignore my letters. Harrimont is hoping that if he just shuts his eyes tight and wishes, the real world will go away. Anyway, I owe you one, Hawk. Remind me later to put you on my tab.
It took decades for the other Blights to run their courses. This one, less than 2 years, don't you see?
Meryl. She's the there somewhere. Wait, she is there, right? Right. Meryl. Which would have been a slightly faster way to get there. And like everyone else, like direct route, and then like Meryl, you gotta walk. You gotta walk a good while.
You're right.
About
knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Okay. Why, Meryl? Why do you have this?
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade, I'm so sorry. Masaranas. I'll understand if you can't forgive me.
You didn't betray me. The demon made you do it.
I should have recognized I was being manipulated. I've been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now, to make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
What do you do to protect yourself from demons?
The Keeper taught me. In the Fade, you must believe nothing but yourself. Everything there is a lie, or a trick, or a trap. I knew not to trust, and I don't know why I did.
What made you give in?
It felt like every word the demon spoke reached out and pulled at my heart. I didn't want to believe it, but I just had to.
You're already in a lot more danger than most mages.
Because of the blood magic. I know. I'll be more guarded from now on. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
You better. Oh, where's the last companion? Lady Harriman's estate to learn why. Accompany the murderer's family. Penance. There, that's there. Ox is dead. Gonna come visit me now. Huh?
That dog. Well, maybe chew marks add character to the piece.
See you again, sir. A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
No one came to visit. And meeting Townsend have an opportunity to meet me in Hightown at midnight. Discussion is key. A new friend.
Quite a lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal? I'm sorry.
Physical damage, that seems very good. Go for arm robe. Let's drop more coin. Thank you very much. Armor, electricity resistance, and spirit resistance. Put that on, I think.
Enchantment.
That is my favorite setup. Okay. All our merchants down there. Then we have a quest there and there. That's Harriman's estate. That's Yevon. Oh yeah, those guys. So, you know, just go check all the merchants. Spend some.
About what? Anything? Everything? I can't figure you out.
The past's past. I learned that young. If it can't bring you gold or giggles, what's the point in dwelling on it?
Maybe the chance to fix a mistake? Make things right again?
Okay? Mistakes make us who we are.
That was almost profound.
Don't.
Ooh.
Get stabbed again? By arm.
Perfect. Oh, it's gonna be mad.
Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He tried to kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son. You've given me back 2 of my boys, Messer. I'm in your debt. Please, take this as thanks.
Sorry, I cannot save Ivan as well, but it had to be.
There's been so much trouble in. We're late.
I should enter some of these buildings. Or some, like the Red Lantern, for instance. Fenris's Mansion. A large place for one man. Okay. I'll bring in Isabella. She had best damage I have.
Doors wide open, and not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember.
Got to sell all my trash items.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
Or, you know, she just had too much of it.
There is something very wrong in here.
There's also a good possibility that she just had too much of it.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Well, he could.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Diary. State today, she brought in 24 men from the Imperium who I'm sure were slaves, and they have been excavating the hillside behind the house. The dirt is awful, and noise. Must they shatter every rock in Kirkwall? It's been quiet since lunch, though, and Mother is behaving very strangely. Talking about stopping the expansion. Just like that, with no explanation. She never tells me anything. Oh. Got a rude slot, more attack, and increased critical? Oh my god. That shouldn't do be rocking it now, though. You only have a root. Jesus Christ! 1,000?
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
The Vale family. Before the Vales came into power, Starkhaven was ruled in quick succession by a number of petty warlords. Some were genuine bannon, but others were little more than bandits, tired of the constant petty raiding and warfare between Starkhaven and neighboring cities. The original Lord Vale organized a peaceful protest against King Ironfist, low-born self-declared king of Starkhaven. Hundreds of Starkhaven's most prominent citizens fasted for 10 days and nights on the steps of the Gentry, their numbers increasing every day. When his soldiers began deserting and drowse at his example of piety, Ironfist surrendered his soul to the Templars and left Starkhaven forever. Gratitude, the people of Starkhaven demanded that Lord Vale become king. He refused, however, saying he had no right to that title. He was instead proclaimed Prince of Starkhaven, and his family has ruled there ever since. They remain devout, dedicated at least one son or daughter per generation to become a cleric in the Chantry. Take it out with Sebastian.
Oh,
wait,
lower.
I beg your pardon, Hawk. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No apologies necessary. What are they even doing? The Thalanost.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life? Today, I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
That's a great line. I should use that. Oh, I could get it embroidered on my blouse.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
That's my kind of prude.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us.
11th day of harvest. Yeah. What can be happening? First father, now bread. I can't talk to either of them anymore. I don't know what they're drinking. But they are lost in their own little worlds, and Mother doesn't care. Should she even be here? All she talks about is Starkhaven, and marrying me off to that idiot Goran Vale. What madness has come over this place? It's a fancy ass house, dear. Sebastian.
Something else I can help with?
Right here.
Oh, Isabella.
It's done.
And this is why I brought Isabella. And because we're in unparalleled damage. Like when she turned on us for the demon, like she fucking brutally murdered me and Meryl. Like Jesus Christ, still no chance. Divine Justinio the 5th. From Herman's Story. 10th day of harvest. My father is behaving so oddly. Today he pinched my buttocks. Just to reach around the table, and I can't imagine what would make him do such a thing. I told the servant girls as well. Some of the things he says would truly make a sailor blush. I told the maids to lock up the wine, but it hasn't made any difference so far. I'm going to a church tonight to pray for him. I don't think it's the wine. I do not think it's the wine. Something else. And it was right, it would make a sailor blush.
Turn back. There is nothing here for you.
We just want to know what's happening.
You shall not enter.
Okay. Yeah, that's more what I anticipated. That petrification from Meryl is insane. I'm dealing no fucking damage. Now that's a bit better.
Go down.
Fate's fury.
Temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
Zarkib longbow. Oh, weapon shield. Oh. The Grand Passage. Oh my.
A ruin, so close to Hightown. I remember no such thing.
It's probably what they dug up. Ah. Oh man, that was me being too slow. Sarah Merrill. That's on me.
Very badly.
That one's on me. Excuse me, that's a very small skeleton. I'm just saying that is a child. Ow. I stunned a revenant? No, fucking hell, dude. No. That is not how that works. You do not stun a revenant. That is not something that happens. I'm just saying, like, you do not stun a revenant. No.
It's too much. This is going badly.
One does not simply stun a revenant. That is not how that works. Bloody revenant. Ah, they even reused this level and just reskinned it somewhat. At this section, just put walls here instead of the working bridge. A lot of reusing of levels. This is like like Origins reused levels, but it was to a degree where like, yeah, you didn't really think about it, but here like, yeah, all the time. Oh, damage. Still fighting something? Oh, yeah. That's where I came from. Reusing of levels is one thing, but this is getting ridiculous. I've barely even played the game and I've seen everything like 7 times over. Oh, I haven't set up Sebastian. Tactics. Self. Any. Activate. Speed. Say. Attack speed, yeah. Go character. Abilities, yes. Only you I have ending with. Holy good grief. Sebastian?
Should I give it a go?
Yeah, I think that went a little bit too far with like when enemies appear and whatnot. Like, I've been fighting ogres and revenants since like I started the game, and like those are formidable foes. Like, they are truly formidable foes. Like an arcane horror. Like, under normal circumstances, his magic would literally destroy us.
Let's make Kirkwall a better place.
A revenant, like, dude, that guy has so much health. He just outlives the party. And here I am just fighting them. Like I fought an ogre in the intro, in the fucking tutorial part of the game, in the backstory section. That's not how that works. The game's actually loading. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why is the game loading? Yeah, I don't think this is right. This is definitely not right.
Starkhaven will not submit. I put that idiot Goran Vale into the prince's seat, but the other families won't heed him. I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much. Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
What bargain have you made?
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished. But it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I do like power. Am I gonna betray everyone?
Not if it meant selling out my family.
How loyal were your friends to you? Everyone has a price. Everyone wants something.
Do not listen to her.
Oh,
No, the two in the back are all have already succumbed, so they're good.
so much ambition. Are you so different from my lady? You yearn for the same lands, the same power.
I am the rightful heir. She is a usurper and murderer.
You swore to put aside worldly goods and ambitions, but they couldn't stop you from wanting them.
You'll be a good ruler. It doesn't matter what you do to get there.
I'm not acting from ambition. I only want what's best for my people.
For the people who'll adore you.
All those smiles they used to save for your brother. Now you'll be the shining prince. All you have to do is kill anyone in your way.
Again? Loading? I am stunned and I don't like it.
Let us return to the chantry.
This crook.
I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
They dug up a demon.
Let us return to the chantry.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud came down on me. All I could feel or think was what the demon allowed.
Did your mother order the attack of Sebastian's family?
She did. You know Mother, Sebastian. She was always jealous of your parents. The demon twisted that until it was all she could think of. She was determined to seize Starkhaven for herself.
Was your mother a mage? How did she find this demon?
We've never had magic in our line. Perhaps that made Mother too confident. She thought she could deal with the demon and not fall prey to it. Those ruins there were unearthed when we expanded the house. Mother found the demon inside. I think she had signed her bargain before we even knew.
Don't blame your mother. The Desire Demon made this happen.
I doubt many people will be so forgiving. If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
No, that's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
It is a start, though. It is a start. Ah, at least it doesn't pick up the creaking of my chair. Damn it. Store. And there's a maze getting back out of here. This way, yes. The high town. Yes, the exit. Repentance.
Is this getting you any closer to your ship?
Huh?
I just don't understand why you're working with Hawk. You don't seem to care about anything we do. What's keeping you here?
Mostly the sex. Hawk's an absolute tiger between the sheets. I mean, all night, every night. Oh, cute, you're blushing.
What happens if you don't like romancer? Like, mostly the sex. Yeah, mostly the sex.
Shiny, Sebastian. Doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid. I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
You acted honorably. Are you ashamed?
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right? Or simply to have what I never thought I could?
Aren't you your parents' heir?
I'm the youngest son of 3. My parents were rather traditional. They wanted the heir and the spare, and I was left in the cold. They put me in the chantry to prevent my competing with my brothers.
You seem very dedicated to the chantry. You were put there against your will?
At first. But it was the best thing that could have happened. I was a wild boy, a shame to my family. The chantry made me a man. It's odd. When I wanted to rule, I would have been terrible at it. Now that I might be decent, I don't know if it's the right thing to do.
It's the wisdom not to want power that lets you use it wisely.
You didn't feel what that demon stirred in me. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawk. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
That's just...
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawk. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Avenged.
Your grandparents would be so proud of you. When I was a girl, the Amels were one of our most prominent families. I'm glad to have one of their line in the estate again. How can I help you?
I'd always welcome your benediction.
Andraste, guide your steps in this difficult time.
Yeah, I didn't feel like there was any other good option there. I'm gonna be honest.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company mercenaries had it.
Thank you. It's hard to mourn the loss of a thing while my family lies dead. But I did think of it.
What's the story behind that bow?
As the youngest son, it was my place to lead Starkhaven's militia. But I never had a talent for swordplay. Too much getting hit. My grandfather said the bow is the wise man's weapon. You can defend your city without opening its gates. Grandfather said the day I could pull the string on his bow, it would be mine.
Then why didn't you have it with you?
I was 13 when my grandfather made the promise. I would rise at dawn to practice my shots until I could hit the eye slit of a helmet from the top of the ramparts. But my parents pledged me to the chantry before I could show him.
Were you and your grandfather close?
He was a man of the world, Prince of Starkhaven. But he had the most unshakable faith in the Maker. When my parents threatened to pledge me to the chantry, he told me he'd gladly trade his title for a life of contemplation. The Maker ordained a place for each of us, I remember him saying. We have only to serve.
I'm sorry I never got a chance to meet them. To save them.
I know. You're a true friend, Hawk. You brought me this to remember and honor them. But if I could bring back our lowest servant by snapping it in half, I'd do it without regrets.
Memento. The Maker. I can't believe that Summoner Bioware freaking sat down and wrote the entire chant. Madman. Evil Dome. Man, one of Tarona's books. Pages are filled with the secrets of blood magic, evil, stirring with power as you look upon it. As you read the pages, to watch change before your eyes, fleeting sentence of tantalizing secrets. The book offers powers in exchange for a promise. to leave it alone afterwards. And you can barely keep up with the words as they dance across the page. Knowledge courses through your skull. Bends and you feel stronger. You also find it hard to even glance at the book. In the frickin' chantry! You tried, but you failed. Ha! Let's see what we have here. 5 points. We could probably get 2 points from that. Some crit in here. Innovation. Oh my, I'm 14. For sugar, okay, let's see. Plus 10% of remaining stamina. More damage. On enemy stamina on enemy death and attack speed and damage resistance. Templar. Spell chance, sand chance, silent, magic resist. Okay, now we're going berserker. Cunning. I need to get you to 30. Damage resistance. You need Constitution. You get targeted too much. Do not have enough to have that health. Entropic Cloud. Strength, deal more damage. Upgrade. Specialized. Just need to get Sebastian at the party. Definitely not going there. What do we have here? Suspect midnight meetings. Obelisk task. Obelisk task. Why yes, I think I will. Oh great. The entire map is clouded again.
Talk about vulgar things quite a bit.
Do you want me to stop? Do I make you uncomfortable?
It was just an observation, really.
It's a bad habit I picked up spending years with foul-mouthed pirates. Pirates only care about a small number of very specific things. The sea, strong drink, and booty. Both kinds.
I mean, can you blame them? Embryo. Crafting resource, nice. We like that, we need that. Wait, can I equip better armor? Damn it! 15, 17, 17. Better or worse? Or deck stone. 15. Ah, so I just need like one more level. God damn it. So open that upgrades on our own. Wood. $34 magic. 17. Damage, magical resistance, magical. Yeah. Perfect. There shouldn't be any enemies around here. Unless there are some respawning ones. So there isn't really much to do. Okay, there's a cave here. Have I been in that cave? I am actually closing it on having full inventory. That is mark. Don't remember if I have been in that cave or not. Let's just check the obelisk task. Did coast? Could be anywhere. Might be in the cave. I can't say that for sure, so we have to check. Isn't it weird that so many items have respawned? The fact that this thing is here is surprising. You... Wait. Destroy Tyrannus tomes of dark magic in and around Kirkwall. Oh, I'm supposed to destroy them. Oops. I've taken power. Doesn't of remaining stamina, so I deal more damage the more stamina I have? Yeah, is that how that works? Or how that works? Roll it here. Fantastic, you're getting more resources. Honestly, that in itself is worth it. Yep, I was gonna say that's gonna be a dragon. Taking your entire stock, thank you very much. Aha. Filled with secrets of blood magic. Should I? We'll just destroy this one. To fight anyways? Like, what's the point then? Can I just take the lead? I really wish I could have changed the color of my freaking cursor, like make like bright blue or something. Because like it's gray now and gold and like it just fucking vanishes. BioWare, make this a accessibility option. Like I have poor sight already, and like trying to see this is not simple. I've been over there because this way.
If your city was stolen,
what?
I'm afraid the matter can't be handled.
I need more stamina now.
I think it's because she's so tall.
This is beyond even Aveline's power, I'm sorry to say.
Are you sure? Have you seen her hit people?
Sure, we've seen her hit people. Well, does hit her. A barrel. It doesn't cost any stamina because it keeps draining it. Let's just make sure we haven't missed anything here. Jesus. Yeah, I definitely need more stamina. Bolster does nothing.
Have you ever been out in the open? It's the best feeling in the world.
Okay. It has to be down there then. Complete. Oh, besides from the area over there for the exit, I have been everywhere, so let's go down here then. Anything good? Sack? Would you like a good sack? Criminal scum. Damn! It's got good aim.
Are you the reinforcements? I thought the captain would send more.
Who are you?
You're a member of the guard, right? I'm Lieutenant Harley, and this is what's left of my patrol. This disaster is my first routine assignment.
Reinforcements?
What are you talking about? You think we're guards?
Bollocks! Little Bedden must not have made it back. We're up against Everett's marauders.
Everett's?
Shit. Fellorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's back to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, guard dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Fellorden? Victor Longdeath? What are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Fellorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie. We have to end them.
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Everett's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
It's too dangerous for you and your men. Stay put. I'll take care of it.
Look out for traps. Be careful. Everett's marauders are deadly.
Hello.
Dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you. Men! We're heading home!
Anything interesting happening around town?
I think I just got the last piece for Aveline. Sorry, Mabaris. We love you, but... Well, that was simple enough. Ow.
Just the work of a moment.
Yeah, and I still haven't found what I actually came here for, though. Those sneaky bastards put it on the far side of the map. The last place they know I would go and look. Oh, that makes so much sense, though. Like, they made Carver and Bethany really, really strong, that you would bring them with you into the deep roads. Because the other options just wouldn't compare. And then our second playthrough, like, yeah, no, I'm gonna bring them, and like they still get lost, and like, fuck. So many raiders. Where in Tarnations is this fucking herb? Leave area. Up here then? Literally as far away from your enter position as possible. Got a lot of resources though.
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Oh, fucking shit. What are you doing here?
Tell me about it.
Yep, quite literally in the last place in the entire area. Now I have to return to town. Because I also need to sell. The gallows.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Please do not bother.
A duel?
No, the sermon, the finger wagging, the guilt trips, telling me how an unexamined life isn't worth living.
I wasn't going to...
You weren't? You weren't going to tell me to comfort the needy and give freely of myself.
From what I hear, you already give yourself quite freely.
Ooh, you got me there.
Harlot's blush. What a scandalous...
Jesus Christ. It looks so fucking ugly. Using it for the sole purpose of it looking fucking disgusting.
Clearly, this enchantment was performed by one less studious.
That's a lot of stuff. Raiders on the cliff. Raiders on the cliff.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
They killed a lot of good people.
They won't kill anyone else. Thanks to you. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
No, they were led by Fel Orden.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
I dare him to try something.
Ha! He'd be a fool to, indeed. Thanks again for your help. I wish I could have seen you give Evit's marauders what for.
3 gold. 3 frickin' gold. My god. Evil Tome! Yeah, we'll take the knowledge from all these other books, you know, another time. It's every hit.
I'll deal with it.
Then the door opens, like, huh, is something happening? Didn't hear anything. I love it. So there's like guards outside both of the doors, and like, I heard nothing. Nothing at all.
How much longer do I have to wait?
5. It's just 5. I don't know. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, 5 years, 5 lifetimes. I don't know. Can't have you being injured, considering you already have rather low health.
I used to be like you know.
You used to be a woman?
No.
That explains a lot.
My family put me in the chantry because I was giving them a bad name. It was the best thing that ever happened to me. Peace. I found a purpose. Before I came here, I used to be to all hours. Drink, walk, glory.
That was freaking easy.
I didn't believe in anything except my own pleasure.
Why couldn't I have met you then?
Let's see if you have an. Ooh. Rune of Nature, Hala carving, Rune of Nature, and wood bottoms.
Dalish crafting is
Oh, health. Wonderful.
none, I assure you.
Where does these items go? It's like tap into deep reserves of energy to make each strike more powerful. If the berserker acts adrenaline multiple times, it affects our additive. Berserker must be active. Berserk. They're 100% up the mountain. Where else would they be? I think it's probably at the top of the mountain.
Now you go. How about you?
Why won't you just die? Whoopses. Well, there are enemies up here, so promising. We're finding things. The area has been somewhat replenished. The passage. The enemies are brittle, which enemies are victim of one more rogue and American exploit effect of cross-class combat. Now that is a goddamn big spider. Silverite. More resources. Fantastic. Why had that spider eaten some coins? Any questions? Any questions? Corrupted spider. They have the blight in them. What the frick? What are they doing here? Calico. Definitely be crafting a whole bunch of stuff now. Mountain graveyard. Land path is blocked off. Calcum. Force and energy reduce their health pool. I like better with the old system. Like they would actually have detrimental effects like reducing their stats and whatnot. Excuse me, what? No. Just the second my stun went down, just petrified. I hope they would live. He did not. Oh my. Ow. Ow. And then there were one. No wait, there were two. Haha. You're pissing me off.
Need to rest. Must finish this.
Potions are so slow. Ugh, yeah, no, I fucked that one up with just letting people die. 100%. I wasn't intentionally letting them die, but you know. Wow, I weren't allowed to heal because I couldn't find a frickin' target. Why didn't you heal? Okay, now this wasn't my fault though. They didn't heal. I pressed heal and they didn't heal. That one's not on me. Ow. I mean, Reavers and Berserkers are more or less the same thing. Berserkers rage, Reavers, they fight with health. The lower their HP, the stronger they are. Crazy loner. Okay. The eyes of Azure Ramos.
So what do you believe, Mel?
Our gods abandoned us long ago. They haven't answered our prayers since the fall of Arlathan. When we've proven that we're elves, that we didn't lose everything, they'll come back to us.
We say the same of the Maker. Perhaps they're only different names for the same divine force that created the world.
The Maker wants you to be elves?
Dragonlings? The fuck?
That was exciting.
What in the... Just more of them! Dragons were believed to be extinct. Now people are seeing them dragonlings and whatnot. Could be because they were believed to be extinct for so long. No one really cared to look for them. Now they're coming back at full force. Because they were allowed to live. Oh, that was too slow. Holy. See what this does. Oh, that didn't work. No. Don't get much closer than that. Get to found the skin of a Varteral. Country may be somewhere in the center mount, but such beasts are unlikely to be simply stumbled upon. Well, they're not here, so we'll have to go back down again. I mean, I would have made that much easier if I didn't have Sebastian. The party's not good. Archery, it just isn't good. Like, archery is made for as a support tool. That is just a fact. Ow. Tanks are the best crowd controllers. Just have a lot more tools when it comes to crowd control. My defense potion. Well, wrong way. Like, I don't really like. Well, the light is shining right on it. I don't like that they choose themselves what to wear, because, like, especially, like, I can't influence their armor at all. It's just not good. Not good at all. I have no influence in their armor. Like, you want good armor or bad armor? Nah, just armor. It is kind of cracked though. Like, the armor is really, really strong, which is also ridiculous. Like, it is really good. And it'll always be good. That's the sad part. There's no way to not make it good. You can just make it better. It's already good, but you can make it better. That's where I need to go then. Gonna say, like, why my intro didn't go away? What the frick? It was a lot more important to remove them before, like, in Origins, considering they literally gave you negative, like, reduced stats. That's a column. I have no stamina because it's all eaten up. They get anything. Oh, the column did arise. Like, the worst thing now is, like, if I have health, I deal no damage. I deal more damage the less health I have. balls to just jack fucking shit. 5%, okay, so the more stamina I have, the better it'll be. Yeah, we definitely gotta build up some stamina now just to make our berserking more powerful. There's a shade in there somewhere. Meryl is the one with the second highest HP in the party. The mage is the one with the second highest HP. How much is that? 36? Oh, I actually died. Ah, so when you're a melee, you're just not using your bow anymore anyway, so... Dude, how fucking many? This is getting absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, what the hell was that? I made a D&D encounter like that, and they hated it, and I know why. This is not fun when it's just like encounter upon encounter upon encounter. Like, no, just no. You make one good encounter and then you rest. You don't have 17 encounters after each other. That's not good. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous.
this up. I've had you. That's enough. Must finish this.
Oh, they're all just like Sebastian. Ain't a fucking Lee. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. And there's more. Skeleton archer. Well, I guess he's just pulling the arrows out of his own body. Jesus frickin' Christ.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape brings the light. Confusion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate.
What? No. Oh, it does not trigger an encounter at this point, I'm wondering. The fact that I don't have any say about, like, oh, what does my companions become? Can they become, like, different classes? Like, nah. Nah, not really. They are what they are, and that's that. Like, dude, come on, like, where's the roleplay element? This is all gone.
Such a slave driver.
Okay, so we got nothing left in this room. What? I have literally been everywhere now. I guess I have to talk to people in town then. Town and village.
Watch your steps, yeah. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are...
A storm is coming. I can smell it.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Do you sell the ink you Dalish use for tattooing?
How dare you? That ink is sacred. We would no sooner sell it to Shem than we would sell our own children.
I take that as a no.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Are you a specialist?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor.
I don't need anything.
Of course.
Fen Herald's Tooth. Wow.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Well, I've been everywhere, so there's not much more I can do now. As you know about Terrell, there's a dragon, and I don't know. Ugh. The herbalist task.
Idiot thugs and their gangs. Always around at night, but there's good coin in getting rid of them.
And then the tornations. Hey. The Kraté. Dragonfly fragment in the Kraté. Stamina. Willpower. Or stamina. For sure. Damage plus 7% on remaining stamina. 5. Now inflicts more damage for every point of the warrior's current stamina. I just really want the death blow. I'm just getting stamina back on kill. And we would be token.
You came. Who are you? You probably thought you'd got away with it. Sir Karas and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
So you're here to beat a confession out of me?
I don't need a confession. My brothers, tonight, justice will be done.
Ah, so just randomly attacking citizens, eh? No proof whatsoever, and it's like, no, I'm just gonna attack this random citizen. Not really in a reason to attack this random citizen, I'm just gonna attack the random citizen. Cunning. Gotta get you to 30. Or else you're useless. Actually, like, you having that high health was so freaking clutch, so we'll give you some more. Oh, you're so close. Okay. The tiny cut. 139 out of 1000. Oh no, if I put you right there, will that number go up? Surface stone armor? Nope. Golden Prince Raymond's. Ooh. Now we're talking. The faith. A little bit cumbersome to wear, but you know, some sacrifices must be made.
The outside of your house is so clean. Does someone wash it for you? It doesn't really look anything like a rose. Maybe they should change the name.
Invisible sister, invisible others. Bella. Level up. A little bit more concentration. Just, we're getting into territory where, like, health is an actual issue, so yeah.
You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages?
Go on up, sir. They're waiting. Well, you look like you have coin to spend, at least. Welcome to the Blooming Rose. My people offer 3 types of service. For 2 sovereigns, you get the royal treatment. 1 sovereign gets you the standard services. For 50 silver, someone pretends to like you for an hour.
Here's 2 sovereigns. I want the best you've got.
Certainly, Messer. Our companions are in the lounge. Choose whomever you like.
I need 4 more dwarven ales.
Ah, the Blooming Rose, where people come, then go.
Come, then go. God damn it.
Well, aren't you adventurous? Let's get you some experience, sweetie.
Was not expecting that.
Ah, the Blooming Rose, where people come, then go.
The way this place attracts Templars, you'd think it was full of the pasta.
I was expecting more for 2 sovereigns. Like, what? Okay. Neighbors are moving shit. Find it hilarious. So many of them. And why?
Need to rest.
So many enemies. Just why? Oh, really? We're in the Hammerin house again.
Why couldn't he have had guard dogs instead?
Evil people don't have something that is easy to do. They always have the difficult.
Looks like Gasgard's been busy.
So want to make it difficult, you know, like demons. Really? I went in here for a trash item. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Like when the item's sole purpose is to be sold, it does not need to exist.
Sounds like Gasgard was trying to locate a particular mage in Starkhaven.
Know anything about this, Sebastian? Which I, for whatever reason, still have in the party.
Have been used in blood magic.
Little, storage area. Zed.
Wheel gets the grease. I knew a man who dressed up in his wife's clothing. He had so much fun with it.
Ah, you do you.
Help me! Please! He's gone mad! You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Let her go and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
Yeah, he's sus. He's so sus. I don't believe anything that man just said. He's not just an ordinary dude. Is he the killer? Is he not the killer? I can't say that for sure, but I do not believe he's just for revenge.
There's always pretenders out at night. Sometimes you have to correct them. Good coin in it, too.
You've had luck on your travels, Mistress Isabella? Not long ago herself, I believe.
Longbow Diva.
I can make it for you.
Oh, he's talking more now. That's good. Good on you, Handel. Good on you. Yeah, sure. We'll bring the others from time to time. The gallows. More stagger chance. Everything into cunning. Else. Have 30 there, good. Magic. Good old willpower. Moira.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight.
Perhaps you're mistaken.
I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half hour ago. Look.
Oh,
I
God.
didn't send this.
You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Emmerich, no! Oh,
The Danish actually agreed to part with the ink? Or did you... No, never mind. Better that I...
Someone played manure in it.
so.
Another crack.
Superior greatsword. Like, how good they are compared to my level. Only more attack. If it would have been Sir Trask, though, then panic would have ensued, but it's just Emmerich, so you know.
I heard Sir Ulrich.
Nothing new.
To be made tranquil.
Knight kept Colin.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Where did you get this?
I can see again.
Hawk, the new scion of the Amel family. Congratulations. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I keep hearing about the Knight Commander. When do I get to meet her?
I'm afraid she's become more reclusive since you came to Kirkwall, Hawk. These last 3 years, especially, she's been very suspicious of outside influences. I almost wonder if something happened.
Remnant knife. I'm going. And also.
Why was your friend made tranquil? Do you know?
No. And it doesn't matter. Nobody deserves that.
I know some mages who deserve that.
Really? Perhaps they should start making slaves tranquil. Then they wouldn't dream of escaping. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Slaves do not attract demons that try to possess them.
Which clearly justifies it. What a perfect solution.
I believe you lost this somewhere.
Remnant knife. Just stop when you're going upstairs. It's like, Effective damage, but it's only effective against physical. many. So many shades.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this? I can't be certain of anything. Gascard may have tricked me. Then we need to find him. Do you know where he is? He said he was going to Darktown. Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
Oh man, he did. I guess that's on me. But is there anything interesting around here? That's the question. Ah, you gotta live and learn. I don't know anything. I barely know anything about the game. Origins pretty well, but the others, nah, not too much, no. Don't know where that could be though. Ambush the slavers, finally come to Fenris.
Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now. I am not your slave.
Jumping down from that mountain, not your brightest idea. You had the advantage up there, should have stayed there. Good God. Why? Why are there just hordes upon hordes?
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me.
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master. Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
They need to be stopped before this goes any further.
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
Nice work.
Slaver whip. In caves. Potions, poisonous runes. Ah yes, the holding caves, which are an exact identical to the... Oh, another one because it was someone, it was somewhere else, like identical. I mean, I knew they had a crap budget for 2, but like, that they had this much of a crap budget? Did not know that they had this shit budget. Like, reuse everything. Can it be reused? It will be reused. Just so bad. Abandoned slaver then. Good fucking god, it never ends. Never fucking ends. Just... Hey, so we heard you liked encounters inside of your encounters, so we brought you more encounters inside of your encounters. No, no one likes that. Not a single one. Everyone hates it. Fucking stupid.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time. They're still here. Good.
That's locked.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
Blood magic.
a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
I didn't get like this large encounter until like game in Origins. This is ridiculous. Steam trap. Press continue to see if someone is standing close to it. Or something. Talk much. Like, what do you want me to say? Not really much to say. Oh, we just keep on trucking. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that actually. For 13,000.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
This has been terrible for you.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
This might help you start a new life.
For me? Thank you. I'll treasure it forever.
She'll probably be robbed before the day is through. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
Probably, but you know. You do what you do. I love how the others light up. Yep, I was expecting an encounter.
Need to rest.
I'll show you what mazes are fear.
Must finish this.
I don't care. I can stand here for a good long time, mage. Bella.
Happy now?
Very. What the frick? Oh, reinforced straps. What did it do though? Was that attack? Not bad. No, okay. Making sure. Hello? Yeah. Oh, I was immediately dead. Adriana, god fucking damn it. This bitch. There we go.
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Daenerys. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Daenerys, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Daenerys has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
This doesn't mean we shouldn't look for your sister.
What else should it mean? Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Oh man, I couldn't even loot her. God damn it. He sat down. Quest. Not just another message, but a quest.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it. The thought of her slipping out of my grasp now. I couldn't let her go. I wanted to, but I couldn't.
That's more important than your promise.
It's not easy to discover your principles are less noble than you believed. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
You've had luck on your travels? Another message came. What?
Inside job.
You went away? It's on your desk.
Maybe I'll do the DLCs off before I finish.
You
second
take
act.
good care of us, don't you? Want some pets? I bet you do.
Never said I want to do it in Act 3, so must be a reason for that.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
You've been through a lot. You deserve any joy you can find.
Thank you, love. No one could ever replace your father. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
That godforsaken herbalist ask.
Well, Captain. Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain. Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority.
Not like on a ship. Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
I don't remember Sabine. He must be from the outlying farms.
Well, he brags to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
Instead of beating the poor man, let's appeal to his better nature.
Please, Miss Hare, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Hare. Us Lothering folk should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. You know, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
I know it was hard to leave Lothering. Talk to me, so we can put all this behind us.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make sure your family is taken care of.
I'm humbled by that offer. Thank you. I hid some gold in the bone pit. I'll mark it on your map. I'll regret stealing from someone like you, so please, take it back.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
A public showing of mercy will be good for morale. Let him go.
But he's a Ferel, a criminal. Nobody will care what happens to him.
Think about it. Sabine turned to crime for 2 reasons. He's desperate, and he bears no love for you. Spare him publicly, and you'll earn some loyalty from the miners.
I see your point. Very well. For the sake of morale, I will spare this dog.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
Yeah, I didn't really need the coterie though, to be perfectly honest.
was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brecker's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brecker ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brecker must be involved.
We have to stop these attacks once and for all.
Oh, we will. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Fantastic! You can't even control your own team members.
I had trouble with another of your women, Isabella. She stole from a distracted client. You're lucky she wasn't jailed.
My women? I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunity is insufficient.
Don't let them get away!
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
Present minor misunderstandings aside, I believe our purposes are the same. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brecker. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brecker had her killed.
Brecker? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
That escalated quickly. Ow. Ah, but that just made me stronger. Suck on that. Oh. Okay. Just running around with it in my hand. No. My rogue is better than your rogue. Rune of Spirit. Some more trash items, because yes, we love trash items. Oh, they're so good. Oh my. I just wanted to throw up on all of them.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half a stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die. Don't leave any wounds!
And some dumbasses don't know when they're outmatched. Like 10 times outmatched.
Need to rest.
Oh yeah, the damage. Ah.
We won.
Barbarian war boots. He's gonna come and he's like, "Hey, oh, Burke's dead. Like, now we gotta kill you."
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
I mean, I should go visit a bone pit. Let's go see if there's anything new here. Absolutely nothing of interest. I'm out. Some runs on the mount, but such beasts are unlikely. Simply stumble upon. Right, I am in Sunderman. Well, now I'm gonna go to the bathroom rapidly. So be right back. But where could that Barterol be?
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry.
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
If you walk the paths of Sundermount, walk softly.
Yeah, Valine, in that kind of half the point. Just trying to recreate the old. Honestly, Meryl could have a significant part in 4. And she's trying to recreate the old elven ways. Wow, all the animations are identical. Wow. Wow. Has to be up this mountain somewhere. It has to be. It's the only place it could be. So that just begs the question, where the frick is it? I'm not gonna look it up. Many items cannot be used and only sold. That's the point. They're shit. So they are moving it down there. That's interesting. Up the mount of old dragons were. Level am I? 15? Oh, man. Still need 2 more levels to get use the new weapon and blast armors. The dead dragon. Oh, this is stupid. I need to do that, okay. Evelina has a lot of armor. Marilyn. Well, let's get out of here, do some companion quests. But that's what I need to do. I need to complete Meryl's. I need to follow Meryl's companion quest to get it. Yes. Or like the areas are larger than they were in Origins, but they feel deader. Like they feel like there's nothing there. Origins areas, like everything had a purpose. They were never too big. They were never too like massive, or like they were never like dead zones for like no reason. Like here, like okay, if they have tell you like, oh, you gotta go back to an area, like they literally just like add in more enemies. Meryl, Varric, Anders, Fenris. Oh, there's a merchant in the docks. I need to visit all the sort of black market dude. Jeez.
I've got something for you.
Ooh. Did you get this from Master Island? Mythal, did I miss some important occasion? I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
There's no occasion, Meryl. I just thought you'd like it.
I do like it. I'm sorry I'm making a mess of this. No one has ever given me a present before. Useful things. Tools or clothes. Because I needed them, not just because. Maceranis, I'll find a good place for this. By the Dread Wolf! Why is my house always such a mess when people are here? It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Not the name you should like swear by. Just putting it out there.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting... Hawk, I've got some news. You might not want to be near anything breakable when I tell you, though.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there.
Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
How are you holding up, Varric?
Me? My no-account backstabbing brother is practically in arm's reach. I couldn't be better.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole. And all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
Nora. Oh, what else do we have here? Insect vendors. Ah, yes, the good old technique of getting
Last
drunk.
bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
Were you with these Fog Warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them, so I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way of knowing if I could truly escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these Fog Warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest. But by then, I was already gone.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Perhaps you're right.
To you, Hawk. May I fight at your side for years to come.
Yes, at my side. Because I bring you out to fight a lot.
I thought you might like this.
I don't understand. You got me a gift. Is there some free Marches holiday I'm not aware of? Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
The Divine condemned their chantry because it freed mages from the Circle. I thought you might sympathize.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
Mages have been free in Tevinter forever. It hasn't fallen yet.
Well, they did invade the Black City in their hubris and unleash Darkspawn on us all, right? That's kind of the Circle's whole rationale. But I think that has more to do with being a Magister than a mage. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Onion, okay, family matter. Prominent bathroom item mentioned. Okay.
Where else can I go?
Doesn't mean I need him in the party, but that'll probably be fixed. Family matter. Else no.
Huh. I think this is Bartrand's place. Varric will want to check this out.
Go in here, because Fenris has one of those party changers. That's the wrong place.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh my. Slaughter.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
I'll tear you apart! You're gonna regret this! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Another one for me! How many of you got it, Hawk? I'll take you all! That's enough out of you! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! I'll tear you apart! You want a piece of me?
This is dumb. So dumb.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Excuse me? Yes.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here. What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
There we go. Oh my god, why are there so many? Damage warriors suck ass.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
Okay, couldn't disarm it apparently. so many enemies, and there's back to back to back. Huh, there was something in here. Just money and trash items, which is just money. Could have just given me money.
What have you done?
Such a slave driver.
You know you like it. I'm accepted. Yeah. Dog. More pain consumes less health to maintain as the reaver's health decreases. Yeah. That's what we're going.
Let's finish this.
That looks like a very, very bad shield, I'm just saying.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope. What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawk. Let's finish this.
That's pretty good. So we're here. Oh, exit. Oh, that's where I came in. Yep, because it's Varric's quest. Gets gear upgrade. Save so fast. I don't know all the time. Ow. Ow. I closed the door. Tactical maneuver.
Need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake. Bartrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done? Varric, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one. Help you? Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue? Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bartrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
He was a bastard when he sealed us in the deep roads. But he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that thaig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
He's beyond any healer's skill. Make it quick and end his suffering.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger. Oh. Oh. Ah. Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
You got loot. Okay, now we can go. Honestly, Fenris was mentioned. I mean, Bartran's house. I mean the whose place?
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
He was obviously suffering. You spared him a lot of misery.
I hope you're right. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartran stays out of trouble.
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
The thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic, or demons, or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. The Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Ah, the hangman. And we completed barracks for him now, I think.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
What?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two, here and there. A little. And added a few things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice. And I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
Before? I think we're way past that.
Drink, order it from Korth. In 3 years, Nora has never gotten my order right.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
You don't say.
Come to me, and I'll take you to places you've never been.
Isabella, are you talking to Bianca?
I think she deserves to feel a woman's touch on her trigger, don't you?
Bianca responds to my touch. She'd never give it up for you.
That's what they always say, and I always prove them wrong.
Thank you, Mage. More dex, more damage.
Stop it. You're confusing her and me.
Stop it, you're confusing her and me. Like onto that one. Could do these two. All of these are here, so you know. Gunari?
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the wounded coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
If I did kill them, why would I tell you? You'd just attack me.
I seek an answer to a question. What has happened to the missing Karatam? Vengeance is not relevant to this task.
I can't be your only suspect. There's Coterie, Carter, Templars. Take your pick.
You think the boss in this city could fell a Karatam? Hardly. You are another matter. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Well, good to think that the Kyun and the Kunari didn't think so well of me. I'm honored.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
There's that merchant that I needed to check.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
In the...
Ah!
Market for something special, friend?
What does that mean? Ah, so close.
What do you need, love? Package delivery?
I'm Hawk. I got a letter from some mage friends.
I see, I see. Check the back of the board for our special rates.
Helping apostates is dangerous. If the Templars caught you...
One of my sisters is a mage. A gentle child, so generous. She was made tranquil last year. Templars claimed she was a danger. Now, it's like she's not there. That shouldn't be forced on anyone.
Agreed.
I won't stand by while mages suffer.
Bless you, love. The board has all the details. Should you take care of something, just drop by.
Mage Collective? Kind of Mage Collective.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
we taking the greenhorn to the roads?
I don't know. Is your mother working?
I know your face. Did you miss?
We'll talk later. Don't you worry.
Look at all the elves.
Okay, we've done that.
If you're here about a shop, that's
Wounded Coast. Slanders are Convenant. Roderick and the Hanged Man is a... There may be other options in Lotan and the Gallows. Wounded Coast, okay.
I just lived in care.
It's a main quest, so I'm avoiding it like the plague. I didn't intend on going there. I guess that's where I'm traveling from. Of course. Of course, they're as far away as possible.
I have family like a rat has fleas, Daisy.
Does that mean you have a lot of family? Or that they make you itch a lot?
Both.
I do wonder why this is called the Wounded Coast.
Let's finish this.
Of course there be demons.
Must finish this. Trouble now.
Health potion, good. Running out of those. Oh, there he still is. Oh, wait, that was that. Oh. Demons. What? Huh? Low? Okay. Random chest. I swear I heard like meow, 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 like, almost like a meowing, but an alarm speed. Like an alarm going off and just meowing at you. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. I can speak the English. Oh, so I have to complete one of the main quests. Okay. Black Powder Courtesy one. Would have ended up doing it because I have no way of doing said quest. Where did they have like locked quests like that? It's kind of weird. Now it's sometimes it drops. My good god, you deal a lot of damage, Isabella. Yeah. Yes, I have. I have completed the entirety of Dragon Age Origins with Awakening and Golems and like all DLCs. And now I am playing Dragon Age 2. And it's all for the purpose of creating a massive world state for Dreadwolf. That all the games have one story that I made by playing.
Quickly, before more guards come.
Love Origins.
Terry said she'd find a way to rescue me. I will never forget this.
You're welcome. And also, hey, lovely moon. Let's see, bounty hunter. Was there anything else to do in this place, or is all the walls locked off now? My favorite Morrigan. Just the interactions you get with her, and like how, like the interaction with like the dark ritual at the end is just like it just means so much. Like how then she has the connection with the warden in Inquisition too. It's like so good. I haven't romanced everyone though. I haven't tried Alistair yet, or Severin. I kind of always.
You've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous.
Kind of always just go for the women.
Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
Oh, Meryl. She's so adorable. No, I played it. I like everything. Like everything that Origins have. I played Liliana Song, the Darkspawn Chronicles. Both of those before I started Origins. Then Origins, Awakening, Golems, and then Witch Hunt, and now I am here. Like, it's all been done. Like literally anything you can do in Origins has been done.
I found your patrol. They won't be coming back.
You have stolen my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task, but you have done this instead. Take what was meant for us.
A whole I feel a little bit cheated, not gonna lie. Just the Sovereign? Oh, I mean, it was just for them that are in the queue. So, I mean, kind of makes sense. A Sovereign is good. Like, how much money do I have? 101? You know.
Were you listening to that guy in the hanged man last night?
Your eyes are like bumblebees flying into the window of my soul.
My favorite one. wings of sparrows. Red ones, with no feathers.
Oh, speak, and send the plucked wings of your lips soaring.
I'd buy the guy a drink, but I don't think he needs one.
Intriguing. Just making sure my gear is good before we do something dumb inside of the Canary place. Wow. Did I just have bows here? Wow. Yeah. My entire plan here is just to like the full world state. That's why I'm playing through all of them. Strange enough, all with two-handed. That wasn't really part of the plan. It just kind of happened. Any what kind of characters did you prefer to play as? Like what class and weapon? I do wonder. Like what other people will like to choose. Why is the rogues ring health regen? That seems silly.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
You Lean Anders. Seems like a good squad. Oh, they level up, of course they have attributes. More crit. Cooldown becomes available more quickly. Dude, it's like a 90% cooldown. Like instacast. Ah, 30 cunning, he's finally useful. Oh, I've camped down. Storm of arrows, that's a pretty good skill. Dex and some accuracy. Save again.
It's hard to tell, but do they seem grouchier than usual?
A little bit. Can't Herbalist task. Those are DLCs, but I don't know what to do those. Don't know where that one is. Don't know where those are. Now we talk to the Arishok again. He's been just sitting on his ass on that chair for 3 years.
Messer?
Must have buns of steel.
Did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
That could be it.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
So, how dangerous does this fake mixture become?
It is not a threat to Kunari. For your kind, it is as dangerous as those who breathe it.
Can you elaborate?
The gas kills, but first it turns allies against their own in blind rage. So, the greater the skill of those sent against us, the more dangerous they become to their own people.
Hard to control at the best of
That's
times.
one hell of a gas.
Our problem.
I barely spoke to you 3 years ago. Why give me this warning?
You are capable. but I have yet to decide if you are capable of understanding. Save your streets from this fool dwarf, then we will talk.
So you just leave the decoy laying around?
We did not make it easy. 3 Kunari died defending it, enough to impart a sense of worth. If the real formula were at risk, the Qun would demand that we protect it to the last of us.
It took Javaris long enough to come up with this.
You must have paid quite a good amount of money to get someone to fight the Kunari.
But only he chose to delude himself beyond know. Is 3 years so long to a hateful fool? I have no way of understanding such weakness. His crime seems obvious. Further evidence could be the deaths of many. I wouldn't wait.
Can't say I appreciate being saddled with this mess.
Your thief set this in motion, not us. I was tempted to let it come to its expected end. Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
So, hunting a thief. Asking at the coterie would be a good bet.
Oh yeah, okay, now we can. Okay, good. Definitely feel like I should do these soon though. Maybe before like what do you call it? Demands of the Qun is like, finished. But yes, Dakota Darktown. Black powder courtesy.
Is that supposed to be Andraste's face on your crotch?
What?
That belt buckle thing. Is that Andraste?
My father had this armor commissioned when I took my vows as a brother.
I'm just not sure I'd want the Maker seeing me shove his bride's head between my legs every morning.
You're
Fair
selling
enough.
the assets of Javaris on top. We are. Limited districts, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear.
I've seen you before, like several times.
He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
There's a lot riding on finding
A lot of
Javaris.
reusing of characters and visuals there.
The members of our little fellowship expect privacy. But he skipped out on paying me, too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties at a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Javaris doesn't exactly sound like a mastermind at work here.
So I can go in here? What is in here? I'm intrigued. Oh no, that was Brecker's hideaway. Wait, why can I return there though? That's
Turn up your purses, Kurtwall. The least
strange. Why can I go back there? There we go. Oh. Spelunker. So I've stepped into quite a lot of the areas in the game, eh? What? What the fuck is going on? Hello? Those bastards. Really? They triggered combat from there? I'll just do that. What incarnations? Oh, now we're talking.
keep
That's that's an odd one. Hey, you get over here, you bastards. Trap.
Must finish this. Can't keep this up.
Oh, there were stairs over there. Okay, I get her out of the traps now.
I can't move.
Oh. Oh, am I still like up? Why are there so many people around here? Yes. I'd definitely go dual wield if I were to go through this game again. 100%. Dual wield seems a lot of fun. Definitely not two-hand though. Two-hand is not good. Ugly weapons, boring combat. If I go through, I mean, when I go through this game again, not if, but when. Oh great, now triggering combat with people down there. Like, what the hell? What is wrong with this cave? Why are combat triggers so far, so distant? We walk for like 7 miles. I will say though, Reaver really good. Berserker, yeah. Really, more enemies. I pressed all the wrong buttons there, and it's hilarious that I did. Dumb. Smash. Door. Face in. I love that I'm the only one taking damage, and that just makes me stronger. Oh, yes. Just me, and just gotta loot a little bit. Thank you. Why are there so many enemies? This is ridiculous. like actually ridiculous. Like, why? Just why?
It's the work of a moment.
And of course more. They fixed one of the issues that were with the Origins, that like you wouldn't primarily put skills into your weapon, so that I say two-handed. I wouldn't want to use weapon and shield because I had all skills in two-handed. In this one, you don't have that. Like, sure, you have some, but there are a lot more open skills that I could just whatever, so you can use whatever weapons. So you don't really. You could easily have gone with the two weapon system, and then you know, like, yeah, you know, different stats and different ability, different, you know, combat for them, so they would complement each other. A rune of nature warding. Can I even go further down here? No, it's locked now. Okay. Mushroom, more crafting materials.
It is done.
Also, I never answered, why did they have independent EXP? Did you just have like it's a party EXP? When you get to that point where you level up, everyone levels up. Sort of like having a random, like, yeah, you level up this time and you level up at that time. It's like, what? What? Oh, ambush. That's a lot of mercenaries to have paid for, though. Just saying. Well, hello there.
Calm yourself, Javaris. You're not dead yet.
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
The Canary powder. It's not what you think. It's poison.
Wait. You're tracking for the Canary? Then she did it. That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
Him being our man would be a trifle too easy.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. Then out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Canary powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
If you're innocent, you could plead your case to the Arashok.
Let's break this down. An elf with explosives wants me dead. Part 2, the Canary may think I'm a thief and also want me dead. Either option seem promising? Didn't think so. Here. Want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead Guards, thanks for that.
Better luck wherever you're bound, Javaris. The farther, the better.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sounding bunch of
better guards.
Breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
You definitely need better guards.
What a mess of mud and blood. No resale value at all.
Hey, look, I'm back at this exact location that I've been 17 times already. Woo! I love it. Oh my. Oh, the Star boss turned into an opal fragment. Can't do that. It's much more likely to result in critical hit and misgain flanking.
All of you, I can't fight the damned air. You want to live, stay out.
What's going on, Mason?
Guard Captain, there's... I can't even describe.
On your time, son.
Reports of some haze with a stench of rust and throw-up. There was a cloud, then a lingering mist. Anyone caught in the cloud just went mad. Then the others just wretched themselves dead.
All right, keep your post. We'll take it from here. He's a good man. Trust that it's as bad as he says.
Let's hope this elf didn't try to make enough powder to sell.
Didn't sound like a merchant to me. Let's go.
Holy.
We must find the source.
I can hear people coughing. Well, I'm back at this place. So Emmerich died. Am I even dealing damage? I'm starting to wonder if I'm even dealing damage. There? Okay, mercenaries. Why would they go in here? That sounds like a dumb idea. Taking out the low health targets for like fast. I can only use the steel latch once.
Must finish this.
I'm not sure how much we can do for these people.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
Have to kill a whole bunch of new mercenaries to get a new steel latch. Like, what the fuck? So many of them. So many mercenaries. Yep, there's the steel ledge. Or maybe. There it is.
Take comfort in his certainty when this is over.
Oh, hello? Why is it in weapons? Did I fight with this? So these should all be worse. I don't actually have enough magic. Wow, that's not a true I foresaw, I'm gonna be honest. This one. It's gonna spawn more, yes, of course, because we love our encounters. We're just here to fight, then. Yes, that's exactly why we bought the game. To fight, and not to just have fun with a cool story and a fantastic lore and everything. No. Fight. Just fight. All the time. Who allowed this? Like, literally, who allowed this? No. I got healed. I mean, if you wanted a game just to fight, I mean, this is definitely the... If you wanted just to fight, definitely the right game.
Easy. I'm just trying to find out what happened.
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
You stole the black book. What, to sell? Justify yourself.
Canary take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Canary Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Which of my people put you up to the theft?
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Kunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Just lost it. Nah, she's gone. Oh, great. More enemies. Oh, good fucking god. Just fucking end. More? Again, I had my issues with Dragon Age 2 from before, but
The arrow shot was right and wrong.
now I'm starting to really dislike this game. Oh. Truly am, because this is not fun. It's like the only thing they thought about was like, okay, how can we make the player fight as much as possible?
So, I was wrong about our thief.
It appears so.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet. Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
If you dislike Kirkwall so much, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
He's free to choose to obey. That isn't contradictory to you.
He chooses to be, as do we all, long before any of your meaningless freedoms are presented. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's been a long time.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
That is not the understanding of city leaders and their supporters.
Let them rot. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful!
Okay then. A little bit high, man. A little bit high.
For your service. Leave.
he's on the edge. The Viscount should know.
Descent. Problem task, still can't do that. Side quest.
Good day, Sarah.
You're looking well.
I heard coin.
Nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
The Canary were blameless.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
Keep the worst of them off his back, and it'll be all right.
But that is the problem. It has already escalated, despite your efforts. A shame.
What happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
We need to get out in front of this, and fast.
I feel I've been trying to turn a stampede for some time now. Someone is pushing very hard. Speak with Seneschal Bran. Then you will see why I cannot trust anyone else with this. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will...
Good day, Sarah.
Bran, why are you? You're all the way out here.
You have information about the missing Canary?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all. But that is neither here nor there.
Has anyone reported this to the Canary?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
I'm sure you have suspicions about what happened.
My concerns are well-founded. This could not have escaped the notice of the city guard. Unless they were involved.
Have any failed to report?
Several. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
A hanged man.
Hanged man.
Even I know that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
Please keep it quiet.
Yes, it's just keeping it quiet. Alright. Shut up. Could have gone there the entire time. Am I just stupid? I could have just teleported. Oh my god.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of alluvion.
Is that the same alluvion we went to?
What's an alluvion?
Long ago, the elves had a kingdom. An empire that covered Thedas. And every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire. But I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathon. This is a piece of our history.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
I do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Maceranus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Oh, what else do we have here? Anders, Evelyn, and Isabella.
I have something for you. Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing? You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
Sir Roderick.
Who are you?
I'm here to report Sir Conrad.
I know him. Did he do something? Or something?
One moment. Are you well?
Oh, it's just that, you know, it's hard to think sometimes. But I will do my duty. If you've seen something, suspicious, let me know.
Sir Conrad caught some apostates. They offered him coin to let them go, and he took it.
Sir Conrad? Are you sure?
I'm afraid so.
This needs to be reported. I can't believe it.
You know, if I'll ever make it there. I have letters. Must go check. Oh, well, hello there.
Fine. There. You got a pat. Now will you leave me be? Try to sniff my crotch and I swear I'll stab you. Oh, shoo!
Don't mind him. He's just showing off to try to win you over.
I don't dislike dogs. I just don't like having my leg humped. At least, not without dinner and a drink. And now I've forgotten what I came here for. Blast. Silly dog.
No, don't go.
There's another letter waiting on your desk.
Matcha.
At your leisure.
Are you really getting involved with those Canary?
Enters. I don't remember who else I was gonna visit. Aveline. Yes, Aveline.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
There we go. That was difficult.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the right of tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
Whatever you think of Templars, you can't imagine they're so heartless.
They're worse. There are groups in Kirkwall who help those fleeing the Circle. I've talked to people on the inside. The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Carl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
You don't say.
What happened?
Not like a bad guy.
Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
That does not sound good at all.
Then perhaps the blame can be laid on him, and not every Templar.
That's what I hope. If we bring the evidence of this plan to light, there must be men who'll stand against it. Perhaps even the Grand Cleric will finally be forced to act.
It would be something.
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
That's what he calls it. His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the Free Marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux, to the Divine herself. He would turn every
She would
mage
never agree to that.
into a drooling simpleton under his command.
If this plot exists, it must be exposed.
Thank you.
The Divine would not agree to
Share
this.
my outrage. I'm glad I can count on this much. I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
That's all I'm saying. Like the Divine would never agree to something like this. That is ridiculous on so many levels. Who are the competitive? Aveline. We'll talk to Evelyn, and then I might just take a break. I've been going for 5.5 hours. I feel like I'm getting close to finishing Act 2.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Fine day, Sarah.
Like, I feel like I'm getting close. I can't tell it for sure, 'cause, you know. Evelyn. I find it so weird, just standing in the room, just standing there.
That I can only trust to you.
You can always ask.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick. Here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donick? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and women I command. But who do I really know besides you? Maybe we're not friends, but who else do I have?
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
That seems abrupt, even for you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
Very well, Evelyn. If it means that much.
Thank you. And please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawk. I really do.
A fine day, isn't it, Joe?
Where is he? He's over here somewhere.
Guardsman Donick.
Sirrah Hawk, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
This is for you. It's apparently very important.
I'll take you at your word. It's a copper relief of marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well.
Okay.
How crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Just keep it. I'm sure it's more than it seems.
It would have to be. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do. Of varying import. Sirrah Hawk.
Is there some reason Aveline just made us look like idiots?
Probably a good one.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donick react?
As one might expect when confused.
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster?
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She got a worse game than me. Well, that's not true.
Hits to the head. Or not enough.
She actually, you know, has game.
Hey, Donick! Which pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
She does not know what she's doing.
Sonic thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Evelyn, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
We both can take care of each other.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years, and it's not your place to judge how I mourn, Wesley.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of
All the fucking one-liners. Oh my god.
Oh, touche, prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
Like to have like a unique one if you have Isabella in the party.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame is a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Oh, Aveline. Oh, Aveline. This is amazing.
Sir Ardonic, are you free? I need to ask you something.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
Fantastic. Long road. I'll head back to my own place and I'll take a break.
Fine day, Sarah.
Good luck getting in.
Stop it! I'm getting like slightly startled every time I walk past someone. It's like all quiet and like, well done, sir. Like, what the fuck? Thought you were talking to someone. Fenris?
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Everything's...
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so.
I love that just Ferelden is just a place of savages in Thedas. Like of all the different places in the world, like Thedas, I mean in Thedas, like Ferelden, that's the place of the savages, the barbarians. Like, huh? Like what? But yes. On that note, I will end and I will have a break. And as tradition, I will try and come back later on, but as the tradition also says, I will probably not. Yes, I always say that I'll try for a second stream, but I think like the percentage is like 99 for me actually doing it. So yeah, that one. Oh, thank you all for being here. Lovely Moon, you're awesome. And anyone else who's here and haven't said anything, you're great. Just for being here. I love you. And you all have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever it may be. And I will see you all